YouTube works. TikTok works. Snow. Probably getting a little too crazy with the snow. Hello, Nuggy. Happy Friday. I guess we need to see if we sold anything else. Okay. We're kind of waiting on glass a little bit. I know I should have enough. I just don't want to get there and then have to turn around. So that's what the holdup is. That and we're kind of waiting for people because I know there were a couple of y'all that wanted to see what we got in the witch farm. But this is what we got from the witch farm. Glowstone, sugar, potions. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Almost 14 and a half stacks of redstone blocks. And some gunpowder. A bunch of sticks and bottles, but I brought them just so y'all would see what I got. More potions. You lost some villagers? I'm sorry, Yuli. I kind of live on the edge, so it probably isn't the safest way to do villagers. What happened? Wait, are you on hard mode, Yuli? Did they die when the zombies got them? Oh, okay. So if you are not on hard mode, there's a chance that the zombies can kill the villagers. If you're on hard mode, then they will 100% change to zombies and they won't die. That sucks. And this is what we got from them when we built the farm. So that plus that. So this is like 2 to 2.5 hours of AFK. I didn't time it exactly. How many did you lose, Yuli? Yep. Glowstone, sugar, potions, gunpowder, redstone, sticks, empty bottles, spider eye. I think that's it. There's a lot of potions. Oh yeah, more bottles. But the 3 potions I got were swiftness, water breathing, and potion of healing. Gonna have to make one now. It's almost more productive than my... Actually, it is more productive than my mob farm, considering that that was only 2 to 2.5 hours. Oh wait, we're gonna leave these here. We need some redstone though. Okay, so we're building a raid farm today. So I'm trying to make sure I have everything. I think I do. I used a... Wait, I didn't know they dropped me right now. Mystic, thank you for the follow. I was rebreeding some when you came on. I was like, I'm taking a break. I think if you numbered those, I only saw number 4. So we're building a raid farm. And I've only built one before. I used a tutorial for it. And I tried to go back today to find the tutorial to kind of like get a refresher on it. And I don't know whose tutorial I used. Mystic, thank you for the 2026. So I went back and looked at my farm, my raid farm, and I think I got it figured out, but I hope no one asks me whose tutorial it is. Because it's kind of old. It was before 1.21. So I don't know. Yeah, last 4, not much, just a little frustrating. And that is frustrating, especially with villagers because they take so much time. So any sort of setback just makes me want to lose it. Oh, you lost 4. That wasn't number 4. I got you. Sooner they give it the heart me. And they're popular. How did he get in here? I thought he was on a leash. Sooner, thank you for the 10, 20, 26s. Oh, I forgot music. I have to wait to turn it on because I think that's why my live gets restricted sometimes. So I always wait. Because sometimes they restrict me like in the first 5 seconds. Even with no, like, sometimes I will start my live and there will be no music. I won't have even said anything yet. It's probably just me, like, looking at a wall. Like, nothing's going on. And it's like, boom, restricted. So I have to immediately stop it and restart it again, which is frustrating. Ten more followers to hit 1,200. It's exciting. Hello, Wit. Happy Friday. Where is it? I guess we'll set up shop right here. Hope everyone is having a great night. I'm having a good day. Alright, we gotta go kill these guys. Oh, we should sleep first, huh? It's probably important. Probably important. Ow. I'm the worst flyer. Let me just loot a little bit. We got a horn. Hello, Mads. How are you? I'm the worst at landing. I'm bad at all of it, really. Oh, we got a second ominous bottle. Yeah, I die more than land. I died once yesterday just from landing. I came in too hot. Where the people at? About to get on Minecraft? Nice. What are you building today, Mads? This is what. Ah! Where did you come from? This is why I don't fly IRL. It's crazy. Oh, peekaboo. Oh, I don't have any arrows. Hello. Oh, allies. Abby, thank you for the heart me. Fiance wanted to reset realm after the millionth time. So there went all my work. Oh man. I would not like that. Why does he want to reset it? Does he just get bored or what happens? We're gonna cover this hole up so we don't fall in it. I got moves too smooth for you. Did you know that you can put 3 worlds on a realm? You can't play like anyone you want, but like you can have 3 worlds on there. So you can play one and then you can change it to a different one and play that one for a little while. Maybe y'all could switch back and forth from a few realms or worlds on your realm. Oh, gonna try it out after you eat? That sounds fun. Think tonight's gonna be a great night at W stream. We're hitting 1,200 followers. Here's hoping. I'm stressing about this farm. Oh, new slot. Okay, well that's not so bad. If you wanted to, you could download it and play it still. Raid farm. Yep, we're doing a raid farm. We're trying to get some totems of undying, because here pretty soon we're going to set up a shop at spawn. And we're going to sell redstone and totems. And then until we get more people or more people have more shops put up, we'll probably sell odds and ends things, kind of like our yard sale. And then if somebody wants to set up a shop for one of those, then we'll stop selling them. I'm not trying to control the market, just capitalize on it. Oh, I do love having regulars. It's been so fun watching from the beginning. I think if I were a consumer, I would prefer watching from the beginning. Drafty, thank you for the heart me. Happy Friday. And they go popular. Oh, I hear them. So glad I was here. Day one of HexCraft. I know, so exciting. I was there for day one of Clockcraft, and it's one of my biggest flexes. I've been here since the beginning. She didn't. Wait, what is meld? What's what's getting meld? I like that too. The streamers that I watch, I love when they have VODs on YouTube because a lot of times I'm busy when everybody is streaming. So it's nice being able to go back if I miss something. Yeah, what does it mean, Drafty? Oh, the puzzle. Oh man. Y'all gotta work on y'all's peripheral vision a little bit. What does that mean? So the puzzle, if you are what TikTok deems inactive for too long, they will make you do a puzzle just to make sure you're there, and you have 5 minutes to complete it, and if you don't complete it, they just end your live. I was wondering why you had 3 streams. I wish this was the same color wood. Don't like that. Okay, let's go. You don't think what people what? You don't know. What? Hang on, let me read that again. We're glad you were, and I don't think people know what Nyx is fixing to build. Oh. Oh, yeah, they know. They know. Oh, my island. I was like, what do you... I just told them, a raid farm. Come on, man. My vision. My bad. My bad, bro. We should probably sleep before we do this. You were alive for 11 hours? Dang, Drafty. Those are some gamer hours. You knew? She knows. Mainly because I've not built very many. Some of the farms I've been building, I've built like 5 of them. So I kind of have a good idea of where things go. I just need like little reminders here and there. So it's not stressful. This I've only built once, and it was 2 years ago. Easy. And I couldn't find the tutorial that I used for it the first time. I don't even remember who made the tutorial. And so, because like yesterday at the witch farm, I watched the tutorial, wrote down the important parts, and then built it. So today I had to go to my old world, to the raid farm, and look, and we're trying to remember. Taz, thank you for the heart me. Wit, thank you for the heart me. So what we're doing now is, so the raid farm that I built, I know you can create a raid or start a raid anywhere, but I want to be able to get the ominous potions also. That's why we're doing it here. So what we're doing now is we're putting the glass down, and then we're going to fly away and then come back, and they will spawn somewhere in here, but they will be trapped in the glass. So I'll know exactly where to poke the hole in the floor. I feel like I missed something. In my world. Maybe you got filtered, Yuli. I see in my world. Ah. This is gonna be so fun. This glass is so hard to see. So hard. Ah. Are you streaming the purple app, Abby? I didn't know that. I feel like we're missing one. When I get the itch. Okay, does anyone see one? Did we get them all? I'm gonna have to go give you a follow, Abby. Did you get it now? No. Yeah, you're definitely getting filtered, Yuli. There's something in there TikTok don't like. How far away do I gotta fly? Plug that Twitch real quick, Abby. I think maybe we're missing a pillager somewhere. Maybe he fell in a hole. I don't know. We were joking about that you were going to be controlling the entire market with farms and HexCraft. That's not the goal. I told them earlier I didn't want to control the market, but I wanted to capitalize on the market. So once people start building farms and wanting to sell stuff, then I will stop selling things. I'm not trying to build all the farms first. I feel like that wouldn't be fair. Hello, Jaden. How are you? Court for Monopoly? Tell Mel she can pay me in diamonds to build her a witch hut or a witch farm. Why are they not spawning? We need them to spawn. Working on your house? I'm doing good. I just need a pillager to spawn real quick. I'm gonna write down Abby's name before I forget, because... Oh, you got it. Cool. Alright, so keep your eyes peeled for a pillager. Maybe he's down here. Head home from work. You'll be back soon. Alright, Abby. Be careful. We are attempting to build a raid farm, but I feel like I haven't killed all the pillagers, so they're not wanting to spawn up there. Sooner, thank you for the 9/20/26s. Oh, here he is. Okay, so they're definitely spawning out here. Rude. Two seconds away from sending each word individually. Oh man. I hate when it filters me and I'm like, just let me get it out. Mansion? I see mansion. I hate being filtered because I think they're just ignoring me because it's never anything you'd think. Yes, I was in Mel's stream the other day and I couldn't say the word Edward. I was trying to say Edward Scissorhands and I couldn't say the word Edward, and forever I thought it was scissors. That it was whatever filtering, and or maybe scissor hands, and so I was trying to like spell it out all different, and the whole time it was Edward, of all things. Edward. It's so crazy. Apparently Edward did something to Minecraft, right? Okay, so these guys are supposed to spawn out here, and then it's just the captain or whoever that is, I don't know, that spawns up here. I wasn't sure if there was more of the outside that I needed to take off, but it looks like I left it all. The video for the Kinger video, I probably put it in, I don't know if I put the whole video or if I just put the name of it, which, oh wait, wrong world. Do I see that word? Exploring. Exploring a mansion. We're getting there. It is Clockcraft, Kinger IB, Clockcraft, episode 8, and the name is Falling Mobs, and he starts around the 2-hour 20-minute mark. If that's the right video we're talking about. If we're talking about the mob farm. Oh, you haven't found any mansions? Those are kind of hard to find, honestly. Well, I know we've been talking a lot about, like, mob farms and iron farms, so I'm a little confused on who's building what right now. Game name, Avengers. Reimagined. No, only English. No, and I've explored a lot in my friend's world. It's not even, they're so hard to find. I don't even think we have one close, like within a few thousand blocks on this world. Alright, anybody have any ideas? Anybody who knows about raid farms? Real quick. Not I. So we're all in the same boat. Okay, there's nothing in here. Wrong way. I wish I did too. Maybe we go up. Let's go get some scaffolding. We'll build up. We'll kill them all, and then we'll build up. That's way too much. I don't know why I think I need so much scaffolding. You can't move it. Because this is where it naturally... Oh, Google. Oh, we did it! Maybe we just weren't going far enough. I don't know. Dang, he tried to pull the old switcheroo on me. Okay, so he spawned here. So we need to create a kill chamber. Alright, perfect. Let's go get our pistons, observer. We need a lever, Dang, I hate that there's a swamp on each side. I keep getting confused. What are we working on today? We are building a raid farm. We're about to get us some totems of undying so we never die again. Fingers crossed. Okay, we need 4 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And a trident. We also need a lever. The only thing about this is I haven't built one in 2 years. I can't remember whose tutorial I used, so I couldn't even find one similar to this when I looked for a new one today. So we went and looked at our old one that we built on our old world, and we're trying to recreate it. Da! We're putting different colored blocks in here, so it's easy for us to know where it's at from below. Nuggy, thank you for sharing the live. This glass is so hard to see. I even brought black dye, so maybe it would be easier to see, and I keep forgetting. Wait. Ah! Hello, Emily! Alright, so now we need a spot for our hoppers. Oh. I'm doing good, Emily. How are you? You use water in your sugarcane farm to move it, right? Yes. I put ice on the bottom because you have to put some buttons in a couple places. So the items keep sliding on the ice, and then I use water. Heading to work in an hour, so I have a bit of time to hang out in here. Nice. Oh, can't do that. I'll drop down my platform trees. Oh, you'll miss both for a while. He'll be here in spirit. Will you be on at 11 Eastern? That is 10 here. I might be. 10 Eastern? Or 10 Central? So, yeah, so I might be here. Mind your business. I know this raid farm, I feel like is gonna take a good chunk of time today, and I do want to do more work on our island today. I AFK'd the iron farm a little bit, like I have all of the iron in my possession right now. Winter, thank you for the heart me and the go popular. So I have all of the iron in my possession right now, so I don't have very much iron. So we can't work on the storage just yet, but we can work on the stone part of the island a little bit more. And then we may do that, and then we may go to spawn and clear out a few trees. Because we are using some of the wood that we are using, or that we are collecting from spawn when we clear it out in our nether hallway design. Yes, we had Mel come by, and then she came back as a returning customer. And then I had to basically sell my soul last night just to get some iron. I was selling her tadpoles, I was selling her books, trying to get more iron, and it still wasn't even, didn't even put a dent in the iron I need. I think I ended up buying 32 stacks of copper last night, and I used them all within like 5 minutes. Because we got 12 stacks the first time, and then we got 20 stacks the second time. We need hoppers. Golly, 52. We'll just start with 8. Dang, you're home already, Abby? It's like you teleported. Drafty's stream was wild today? Why? Abby, thank you for the heart me. Drafty was getting crazy in there. I need that. I probably need these two. These. Packing up shop. You know what's the worst part about this is gonna be? We have to go get a villager. One of them got muted. Oh, the stream? How did you get in here? Oh, you came from up there. Okay. Let me get myself right. So we need 2 mine carts with hoppers. Cheese touch, Emily. All I saw was one of them got muted. It won't let you explain. Rip. Wait, where do we need our dropper? Over here. Oh, causing chaos. They got in trouble. Were they in like your voice chat? Or they were just trolling? Okay, we need I can never remember the direction these are supposed to go. So like this. It's always wrong. Oh, using TTS. I don't like TTS, man. Way too many warnings. Hello, Tabby. How are you? So this works. We need our crafting table. Where is it? She said I didn't start it, did I? Maybe? Oh my goodness. Was not expecting him to know the layout of this place so well. I just closed up my own hole. That's cool. Oh, Emily gets a free pass. Okay, I have to remember how far... Okay. He said, I'm gonna regret that, aren't I? Maybe? So we have to go 32 blocks up from here. I think. Yes. Kids these days. Am I right? Oh wait, I want that back. Okay, we'll just... Okay, alright, daggum. Back in my day, we didn't have all them crazy words. We said, "What's up?" Who's making noise? It's a ghost. I live alone. No, Sooner's letting the dogs out. Emily's like, I got questions. Who goes there? Are these glass panes? My goodness. Alright, we need to put this here so we can see where the glass ends. Who let the dogs out? Your dog is off today. Everyone needs a day off. Two, three. So far, Mads, everything I have made so far works. So that's a great sign. The part I've made, though, is the part that worried me the least. Which the rest, I feel like I have a pretty good idea. I'm just hoping that I get my platforms at the right Y level. That's my only real concern at this point. Alright, so this is where I will stand to AFK. So we need... She threw up. Oh, man. My dogs are notorious for eating a bunch of crap they shouldn't be. And then being like, oh, I'm sick. Ah, golly. I don't know why I get so freaked out. Okay, we need to get rid of all this. Dogs are strange. Cats love to eat plastic, anything. Mine aren't that bad about plastic, surprisingly. How many do I need? 1, 2, 3. And then these 4. Oh, we need 2 more. I wish I had a gardening tool on me. I guess I need to make one, huh? One cat teaches them something, next thing I know, all of them are doing the same thing. Yeah. I feel like dogs are the same way. They only want to pick up everybody's bad habits. They're like, oh, you got anxiety? You're scared? Let's both be scared. We'll do it together. Have a good night, Emily. Or a good evening. Good day at work. I don't know what the right words are. Oh, I'm sorry. How do the hoppers have arrow? bedrocktweaks.net. It's a resource pack. You can pick and choose all the different things that you want and add it to your realm. You have to have a PC or phone that has Minecraft on it, and then you can upload it to the realm from there, and then you will be able to play on any of the consoles with it. You're welcome. Thank you, Winter. The redstone things, like the hoppers, I love that part of Bedrock Tweaks. I love smooth wool, which is Bedrock Tweaks. Because wool is kind of hard to work with, but if you make it smoother, it's kind of nice. It's my favorite too. Big fan. Can't make farms without it. It does make it a lot, like, I can't believe I made so many redstone things without it before. And I was always struggling. There would always be like one hopper that was facing the wrong direction, and that was so annoying. Let me show you. Not as smooth as concrete. It's still textured. It's just not as harsh of a texture. Like, this is white wool. It's kind of a bad example. but it's just a little bit smoother. It's, you can see it better on like colored wool, what I'm talking about. Yes, makes it more versatile. Well, I'll show you here. So you still have the lines. They just aren't as drastic. Ah! Dang, he didn't want to die. I know, the white, that's the only thing I had, and that's the worst thing to try to show you with. Okay, where am I going? Kim, thank you for the follow. Follow number 2 of the stream. Yeah, that sheep was in the wrong place at the wrong time. Sorry, guy, you are now an example. No, I missed it. Poor guy was just living his life. Trying to. Oh, I totally grabbed the wrong thing. It's gonna be so hard to see. Mm. You're not gonna let me do this? Oh, okay. I didn't realize you couldn't put... Ah, I forgot to fly. I know, y'all. I can't believe we have 4 million total likes in my stream since I started. I started September 1st. Oh, y'all know the creator camp challenges? Some of y'all probably do. Where like TikTok gives me like goals. Some of them y'all are for y'all, some of them are for me. A lot of times there are like goals. So TikTok, it will be like get 100,000 likes in a live. Well, after we got 400,000 likes the other day, my goal for likes today is, let me see, let me make sure. My goal for today is 390,000 likes. I want to be like, TikTok, that was not a common thing. You just want us to throw out 400,000 likes every stream? So yeah. It's crazy. I think I wouldn't be so surprised if they went from like 100 to 150 or even 200, just double it. But they almost quadrupled what they usually have my normal like goals as. Isn't it though? Sometimes Mikhail, thank you for the follow. Or is it Michael? Mikhail? Michael? I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking it. We got this. That's a lot. I don't, like, when we get when we get over 100,000 likes, like I'm happy. I don't even want to ask y'all to try to get 390. That's crazy. But yeah, so sometimes the goals are follows, like get X amount of follows this stream or this week. Sometimes, a lot of times they're like for me, like go live X amount of days or X amount of minutes, something like that. So yeah, crazy. Sooner, thank you for sharing the live. We need all these leaves. Well, Pixie, thank you for sharing the live. Stevens, thank you for the follow. Oh, I missed it. Alright, let's sleep, I guess. How do I get out of here? I've, like, boxed myself in. Wit, thank you for sharing the live. We must sleep. And then I have to make this platform. We can't forget in this area, we have to make a spot to put a villager. 8 more followers till we hit 1,200. Can't put them on there. Alright, we might have to move that. I don't know. Okay, so... And then we need to put a villager back here. Stevens is my husband. I'm glad he followed you. You're like, get in there and follow Nyx right now. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you, Mr. Volpixie. Okay, so we need to put a... we should probably slab this. Okay, so this farm works great. Every now and then, the rhinoceros thing spawns outside of the farm and just, like, destroys all my leaves. So I kind of go overboard with the slabbing and things. I keep forgetting how to fly. Okay, so you stand here. I don't have my workstation. So we need to put our workstation right here, and we're putting our villager in here, and then we'll close him up. And then we'll get rid of this eventually. I just can't remember what spot this is in. And all of the bad omens that are coming from the villagers that are being killed down here, they're going to go through the hoppers into the dropper, which is going to put them into the glass. And this is called a item elevator. So naturally on Minecraft, if something gets like trapped in glass, it will pathfind its way to the very top of the glass. So you do the blocks 3 by 3 and the items travel all the way up. So we'll stand here, collect all of our things, and we'll have the kill chamber like right here. And we're going to do scaffolding instead of this. Because at least scaffolding is spawn proof. They're the easiest way to get items from bottom up. Because all you need is 2 observers and a dropper. Just spits them out. Okay, so we need to figure out from the floor of the spawning. So we need to go up 43. We should probably count. Alright. Blocks are important. Kimmy! Oh my gosh. Kimmy, thank you for the whale. Let's get some snowflakes in chat for Kimmy. How are you doing, Kimmy? Oh, we gotta put your name down. Thank you so much, Kimmy. Enjoying the new year? Nice. Okay, we gotta get rid of some of this junk in our... I think I'm remembering everything. I don't want to have to come back. Oh, we need water. Um... I guess that's it. Oh, and a trident. Abby, thank you for the rose. Kimmy does send the coolest gifts. Those gifts are so... Oh my gosh, I can't fly and watch. Kimmy, thank you for the galaxy globe. That is cool. Ah. I gotta land. That was like the worst timing for. I already can't fly for nothing. Gotta put your name down, Kimmy. We got actually we need a different. We already filled up all the space. That's awesome. Thank you, Kimmy. All right, let's get this in. Kimmy got a whole page. I know. Oh, wait. Okay, so we need whole ones and walls. That's probably not enough walls. But we'll see. Feeling or I thought it said dangerous. I was like, oh, Kimmy's feeling dangerous. Reading is hard. Yeah, Kimmy's gonna get her own island. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2. Oh my. What the heck, man? What the Kimmy! Oh my god. That's great. Kimmy, thank you for the leopard. The holy cow is right. That's crazy. You're gonna make me cry, Kimmy. Ugh. Stop it. Oh, we need to write your name down. Jeez. Snowflakes in the chat for Kimmy. You got a little leopard in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Kimmy's got jokes today. I was like, oh, you're feeling dangerous. She's like, bet, watch. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What's Kimmy's island gonna be? It's a secret. Oh, I almost fell in the hole. I do have a whole plan though. The only thing holding us up on like all the different smaller islands is we need to get the big one done first. So I have an idea of where I can and can't place things. Yeah, that is so awesome, Kimmy. Yeah, but you're supposed to give me gifts sooner. She don't have to. Okay, so we have to count again. 2, 3. I know I'm so excited for the castle. I'm nervous because there is a lot of like people want to know what it's gonna look like, me included. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's the biggest gift I've ever gotten. Oh man. That's the biggest you've sent? That's awesome. That makes me even more emotional. That was so rad. I was not expecting to tear up over that one, I'm not gonna lie. That was a surprise for all of us. What did I come here for? Oh, we need to grab more scaffolding. The game room is gonna be named after her. You glitched your TikTok? Kimmy, do you remember when you crashed my PC? Like, not just my stream, like my whole PC crashed? Yes. I was like, no, why are you crashing now of all times? That was like the worst timing ever. Which turns out it wasn't just bad luck, it was literally Kimmy crashed my PC. I thought it was my Wi-Fi. Yeah, I remember you came back and you were like, my Wi-Fi was messed up. And I was like, no, we just came back. My PC crashed. I just made my kitchen and bathroom in my house. I've never done anything like this before. That's great, Jaden. That's how we grow, is getting out of our comfort zones. I know I've grown so much as a builder once I started getting out of my comfort zone. Okay, so one, let me see. 1, 2. Ooh, perfect. No, it literally was like my CPU couldn't hang. Oh no. Bad idea, huh? This is confusing me. Ugh. Okay, so let's count. If we do pistons, minecarts, hoppers, that's still probably not enough. We got to be able to reach the... my goodness, this is so dangerous. We have to be able to reach the button from where we are. We can reach that one. No! I forgot I had a... forgot I had a thing. Wings. Oh, man. Living on the edge. Oh my gosh. Kimmy, thank you for the baby dragon. What the heck? Kimmy, what are you doing? Kimmy, thank you so much. It got too quiet. Sorry, I was locked in. I was concentrating. Thank you so much. Snowflakes in chat for Kimmy, please. She needs a sticker. I know. Just says Team Kimmy. Oh wait, I messed that up. Are we giving her an emote? If we can think of one. Alright, let's do our... Dang. This is getting... Sorry. Sorry. Here. Here. I guess I am being too quiet. Not entertaining. I'm locked in. Oh, we forgot a lever. I like how you think. I am concentrating hard. We're getting so close. So close, but yet so far. Because we still have to move a villager. I just remembered. I was getting excited. At least we have one that's all the way at spawn. Not spawn. Kimmy is entertaining us all too. It takes a village. My gosh. Kimmy, what are you doing? Thank you for the star map. Thank you so much, Kimmy. I know, Kimmy just keeps going. Me included. Like, what the heck is gonna happen next? Thank you so much. Thank y'all for the snowflakes in chat. Okay, so if we do carts, hoppers. Oh wait, we don't have to do that. We could. Okay, this is. We might have to do it a little backwards because we're not giving ourselves enough room. I kind of built this in a weird spot. So if the hoppers come down, okay, so this is a cart. And the hoppers come down and connect to this into a chest. And we could do more hoppers and a chest. Kimmy, thank you for the 2026s. Kimmy, thank you for the 50 2026s. Which one do we do? We do leaves. Let me get that little goal. Bothering me. It's in my way. Your gift goal from TikTok is gonna be 50K. Thankfully, they don't give me monetary goals. It is all things that we could do every stream. So it's either likes, follows, or things for me like go live a certain amount of days or a certain time each day. Which I usually blow through those. I've been streaming so much. Kimmy, would you like to pick a new live goal? Yeah, if they were like, you have to make $200 today, I'd be like, well, maybe tomorrow. Sooner you want to pick? She said to let you pick. You got it bad. We want to play. Okay. So if we put a... chest here. Oh, no, not there. Can you open chests that are... Okay, perfect. So we need 1, 2, 3. We need 3 hoppers. Let's go sleep real quick. Sooner, what do you want? Oh, you can't. TGIF gets filtered. TikTok doesn't like that. So you get, yeah, you get filtered. I got my live restricted one time because I put this stream title as TGIF. So yeah. What alerts? Oh, Asher, thank you for the follow. No, my alert did not work. I'm sorry. Kimmy broke it. Okay. Where are the TGIFs? It didn't alert Abby. I missed it. Sooner's calling me a bad streamer over here. 7 more folks. We're looking for TGIF. Wherever they are. These, I wish these were either in order by how many coins they are, or they had like a search option. That is like one of my main gripes about TikTok. I'm not seeing the TGIF Sooner. I'll see if my sister will follow. Yeah, get the whole family in here, Pixie. I don't see a TGIF. Is there a different one? Lightnings? 100 lightnings. Your coworkers play Minecraft? Or they would just really be doing you a solid. Because they don't even watch Minecraft. That would be cool if I had coworkers that watch Minecraft, though. I think I would love to have something in common with my coworkers like that. Oh, jeez Louise. They got you into it? That's awesome. Oh yeah, you were the one that had a realm with your coworkers. I remember. Because I thought that was cool then. And then, like, unless somebody got fired, then they might grief you. I remember that comment now. Can you imagine though, like getting fired and getting kicked out of your Minecraft realm because they got scared you were gonna grief them? That'd be a bad day, man. You can't even go home and play Minecraft. You're 10 times more obsessed than they are? I bet they low-key like it though. Not gonna lie. No, we're not gonna do that. Okay, everything has to be spawn-proofed. Villain origin story. Oh, we can't do that. Has to be spawn-proof. You know what I do in this farm sometimes? Well, not sometimes. In my other world, every now and then a witch would get stuck and I would get impatient, so I would knock out like a window hole like this and put nether brick fences, and then I would come up here and shoot them with a bow and arrow if they took too long to die. Sometimes it went bad though, so gotta watch out for that. Okay, so we need to get our villager in here. Very carefully. Alright, so we can get his little boat dropped in there. We can break the boat and then shove him in the hole. That's the goal. Y'all, I think this is really done. Can't do that. I got one of them to follow your YouTube and Melons, but they apparently don't have TikTok. Who survives without TikTok? For real. I could never. TikTok is like my Google. My Google, my soap opera. Literally. Alright, let's put this stuff up. And then we have to go get a villager and a boat. This is not gonna be fun. I'll tell you what. Let's grab our buckets. No, I need it up there. I'll be back, guys. Alright, Kimmy. We will be here. Probably still moving a villager. Wait, I don't know if I told you. Thank you for the 30 Latinins. If dude doesn't shove himself in the corner like they like to do. I know. I hate that. And they should make it to where you can like get behind them and shove them out. Okay, that's all the room we have. We might struggle a little bit on this one. It's alright. We're gonna do the best we can. Almost broke my scaffolding. All that work. Thank you. Hmm? Okay, we need our buckets. I mean, the path could be better. Hop to the smoke. Is the game much better on the PlayStation? I just bought a Switch 2 to play on, which is decent. I have never played it on Switch, but I'm gonna go out on a limb and say you won't regret leveling up to a console like a PlayStation or Xbox. Mel used to play on a Switch, and I know she went PC, but the difference from Switch to PC was a lot to her, if I remember. I left my leads. It's alright. We'll have to make a boat. We'll get like 4 leashes in case some break and we lose them. And then we're gonna go have to steal another villager from our village. And then that should be it. And then we'll just spawn proof anything that needs spawn proofing. I knew I should have just gotten the PlayStation 2026 goals. I feel you. At least you get to play though. There's that. I think if all I had were a Switch, I would be happy. But if I could upgrade, I would upgrade. I thought about using a Happy Ghast, but I think that would take longer than just going to get the villager and dragging him down the hallway in a boat. Oh, you started on the phone? Well, then you'll probably love the Switch then. I think it would be harder to go from PC or like PlayStation to Switch than it would. Give the heart me. How you doing? We just built a raid farm. We're fixing to go. We have to go get a villager and put the villager in it, and then we're gonna test it and hope we don't expire. You play on PC, Switch, and PS5. So Abby would know. Is it worth getting a PlayStation if you have a Switch, or is it not that much of a difference? Got a few, but I want to say hi and see what's crack-a-lackin'. Oh, just some struggle bussin'. Oh, y'all. This is what we got out of the witch farm. I AFK'd it for 2 to 2.5 hours, and we got all of this, and I used a stack. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 and almost a half stacks of redstone blocks. Sticks and bottles. I saved them just to show y'all. More potions. Potions and spider eye. More potions. More potions. Empty bottles. And more potions. I wouldn't trade my PS5 for the Switch again at all. Where did we get bushes from? How did I get a bush? I didn't even know bushes were a thing. We're gonna have to make a boat. Oh, a switch would be nice if you were traveling. So there's your answer, Wit. You won't regret upgrading when you can. It's killing you? Sometimes I play on PlayStation, like I hold my controller weird, and I end up in pain. We forgot a leash. We gotta go get it. Looks like I'm buying a PS5, ladies. Aren't even the same ballpark. That's what Mel was saying. Because Mel started on like a tablet, or I can't remember if she started tablet and then moved to Switch or something like that, but she started on one of those. And then she went to PC and she was like, this is crazy, you know? If you have a PC, play on there 100%. Don't buy a PS5 or anything. I can't really say. I've never played PC. I'm pretty happy with my PlayStation, and I just use my PC to stream. Hey, villager. Get in the boat. I have a PS5, Nikki. I have the newest gen Xbox, and I have a PS5, and I have a PC, and I prefer the PS5. I prefer Xbox controller. So this is a PlayStation controller, but it's laid out like an Xbox controller. And I have to have paddles. I know it is hilarious. Well, because okay, so stutter. I started on Xbox playing COD, and then the game I played on Xbox died, and I was still so into the game I bought it on PlayStation to continue playing, and I hated the controller, and like I was competitive, so I wanted my paddles back and my buttons where they're supposed to be. And so it's called a Victrix, but you can lay it out just like an Xbox, and it has paddles. And so I was like, perfect. I like how you relocate the villager. Get in the boat. What are paddles? So on the back, the pink things, these are buttons. And you can set them to whatever. So like this is A or jump or whatever it is for y'all. So this is jump. This is on place, whatever, B or back. I don't know. And then pick block I think is this one, and then this one, I don't remember what that one is. I have a hard time remembering what they are. It's muscle memory. So like if you're playing first person shooter games where there's a lot going on really fast and you don't want to like take your thumb off the joystick, like in case you're in a gunfight or something, you can still push all the buttons you need without having to take your thumb off the joysticks. It's pretty sick. I love them. That's another thing. Once you get a controller with paddles, you'll never go back. I think that's why a lot of people think that I'm on PC. And they're like, I don't know, it was your movement. And I think it's because, I guess maybe it's kind of, I'm doing more at once. I don't know. I haven't really paid attention to how people move on Minecraft. I could tell the difference between a PC player on Call of Duty, though. Like, I could instantly tell if somebody was PC or controller. What does your controller look like? It is black and pink and blue. It's a little dirty. Let's go. I hate when I do that. Ah, he went through it. Have to go. Have a good rest of your day. Alright, Nikki, you too. Happy Friday. Okay, let's see if we can get you back on this side. Of course we can't. Because why can't boats... There we go. What is it? Oh, man. I just want you to stay. Adios, mija. Bye. Alright. On the road again. Oh, my feet are asleep. I really need to start sitting like a normal person. I'm in so much pain after a stream. Because I can't just sit normal. Will you fit? No, you won't. Okay, I guess we gotta do it like this. No way. No, I don't want to trade. Not at a time like this. Ah. I'm gonna be real sad if he gets pushed through the wall. Are you serious? I brought the pig down like this. Alright, we have no fire res. We gotta be careful. I I guess I had the pig chase us all the way down the hallway. The one... Okay, that's what I did. I was thinking we brought the pig down in a boat, but we had him chase us down the hallway. And then we changed it. Or we put him in the boat when it got wider. Okay. Lock in. I was wrong, though. We definitely did it like this. You haven't heard this song in a minute. I know we kind of got the oldies in here. This pig's in my way. I'm scared for my life. Oh my god, it hurts. Jeez Louise. Why are the gold swords like OP? So unnecessary. We're trying to get a raid farm built, Deli. We have it built. We just have to get our villager 3 billion blocks away. Oh, I should eat. And then we get to try it and see if we failed or not. Why do they make them so strong? Because that's crazy. And I don't have, like I have protection 4 on everything. Well, some's blast protection. Either way, I don't have, like, iron armor. It's crazy. They scare me too. I've only ever built one in my last world, and it was like 2 years ago. And then before stream, I was like, well, I better go look at... I know my alley's over there. He can stay. He's free. But I was like, well, let me go figure out what tutorial I used. And I couldn't remember who, for one. And then I couldn't find one that looked similar. So we were kind of just winging it, going by what I could remember from what it looks like. My first death in my Java world was to a brute man. Mine was probably to a creeper over here. Creepers hate me. Like 9 times out of 10, I'm dying to creepers. My community has started calling it, like, get nixied when someone gets blown up by a creeper. So I think we're gonna make an emote. It's like, get nixied. Die from lava? Oh, fire res will be your best friend. So many. No. Oh, shh. When do you go live next? Deli, are you excited for season 2? I think everybody in here is. We've talked about it quite a bit. Even though all you probably follow Miss Silly Pot. If not, go follow. Yes, if you are not following Dell, go give her a follow. They do need to be louder. Because why can I only hear them when they're, like, breathing on my neck hairs? Crazy. Like, at least zombies and skeletons, like, you kind of have an audio warning before. The neck hairs for real. It's just like, tss, boom. I don't even have time to react. You're welcome. I don't know if this has to be 3 tall, but I don't want to have to run the whole length of it again to do it, so we're doing it. Anyone good at terraforming? No. I claim to hate terraforming, but I always end up doing it. I just make up reasons to do it for some reason. Sooner, thank you for the 10 lightnings. We're doing it, guys. We're just gonna have to get him up a hill, and then up a scaffolding, and then in his little hole. Oh, I think we were supposed to put a bed up there. We're gonna put a bed up there, just in case. I don't remember seeing one on my old farm, but I think it was like hidden underneath him or something. I had someone come into my room and kind of messed up a build I built them, but now that they're gone, I want to fix it. BedrockTweaks.net, Abby. Anything you see on my game, if it is different than your game, it is BedrockTweaks.net. That's the only resource pack I use. Oh my gosh, you jumped right into lava. Listen, the other day I died because I forgot to fly. We were in the end, and we had just got our wings, and I guess I forgot how to fly. I don't know. But I thought I was floating, and then I wasn't. I was flying, and so I pushed the button to fly and then fell to my death in the end. Luckily, though, my stuff was in an easy spot once I finally got back there. Oh no, my boat. What the heck, man? I'm panicking. I don't know why I'm panicking. This is why I gotta keep inventory on, because I rage quit if it happens. I would be obnoxious if I had to keep inventory on. I'd just be teleporting home all the time. Okay, we're gonna take this bed, because I fear we may need it. Sheesh. Okay. Brittany, thank you for the follow. Y'all, I think my alerts really are broken right now. They're working for like 2 hours and then they just quit. That's why. Let me see if I can fix them. I don't really know how to fix them once they stop working. Usually we're just kind of... Oh, wait. I guess Tickfinity is broken. Alright, well I can't even open Tickfinity, so we really don't have alerts. So there's that. Is my sister here? I don't know. Oh, that's your sister. That makes sense. Welcome in, Brittany. Well, Pixie's going in on the... What's it called? Advertisement. Promo, yes. Words are hard. I don't even know how y'all know what I'm saying half the time. Oh, really? You're not gonna make it? Wow. That's cool. Oh, do I not even have to do that? I just gotta jump or what? No, no, no. No! No, don't touch him! Don't touch him! Are you okay? We gotta hurry. You and your pet chicken. We gotta get y'all out of here. Oh, you found out about sponges. I really don't... I haven't used sponges that many times. I haven't very... Uh-oh. I haven't had very many reasons to use a sponge. No, that wasn't the plan. Ah! This is... This is about to be so bad. Okay. We're getting it together. Yes. He does have a pet chicken. I don't know where he got the chicken. Oh, we did the corner thing. Hmm. Emotional support animals are important. Alright, so... Does anybody know if I need a bed for this guy? I feel like I do. Let's go get... Let's go get our life figured out down here. Alright, we need slabs and some leaves, and we'll take this potion. We gotta make sure this machine is on. So, I don't know if he needs the bed. Oh, his chicken ran away. He's gonna be so sad. Anyways, I don't know if he needs the bed, but he's got the bed. Look, it's already working. Can't do that. Yeah, we can actually. Okay, you can't be here. The song has the coolest music video. I can't remember what the music video is right now. Don't need that. So we got 3, 4. Oh, we got a 5. Should we do a 5? Okay, I think maybe we should start with a regular one. Just in case things get crazy. Alright, let's do it. Oh, this might be really loud. Nothing happened. Aw, man. How do you change the color of a banner? What do you mean? Like put the designs and stuff on them? To do that, you need a loom. L-O-O-M. Oh, there it goes. Oh, we're doing it. Oh, maybe I was in the wrong spot. I'm so afraid it's just gonna come crashing down. Oh god, that scared me. We'll turn it down so y'all don't have to listen to that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 2, 3, and then 5. Wait, that's a 5 also. So we'll get a lot of junk from this, from the bottom, because we'll get the ominous potions and we'll get the junk. I could put an item sorter on it and sort out all the junk, but I'm kind of lazy, so it's just easier to just throw it off the edge. So we'll do this raid and then we'll do a level 5 raid. Hopefully we get a totem or 2. That would be cool. Fingers crossed. And then tonight we're gonna do more work on the island. And we might go work on the shopping district, on chopping down some trees. I don't know about that one. That one will kind of depend on how the island's going. Alright. I like to put things to fix this farm in one of these chests because it is known to break. And then sometimes I get impatient and they're not going fast enough. I go look because I'm nosy. I bet it's a witch. I have no arrows. We can't even do this right now. Hmm. I guess they spawned on the floor? How do I get down from here? Oh. Why do I hear? Maybe it's the villager I hear. Where could they possibly be? Housekeeping! Almost forgot to fly. Wit, thank you for the 32 lightnings. Alright, well, I'm a little confused. Wow, there you are. I don't think you're who we need, though. Oh, we gotta... Dang. I couldn't even hit the ground before I was doing more. We're gonna tear down this little post. Whatever this is called. Maybe they're spawning here? I don't know. I should really learn more about game mechanics before I do things like this. Come on. We are at 69,000 likes, y'all. Thank y'all so much for all the likes. It is how I learn. It's true. I learn best from trial and error. I learn best from failure, actually. If I try something and I get it the first time, I'm less likely to remember than if I fail the first time. You too? Alright, there is quite literally nobody here. What do we do? It's working. You think there's one, like, down here in a cave or something? Is this, like, the worst outpost I could have used? They should be spawning up there, though. Maybe we have to spawn-proof this better. Ow. Ooh. Yeah, Deli was in here. I mean, I feel like we're gonna go far away and then come back and see. I wonder if it's these caves. Oh, Deli is still here. We're busted. I don't know why they're not spawning where they're supposed to spawn. It worked temporarily, enough to kill one. Alright, I feel like we got some lost somewhere. Alright, we have to make a bed because we gave ours to the villager. Oh, do I have to name this guy? Alright, Volpixie. Alright, let's go sleep. Maybe this stuff isn't far enough away from it. It's gotta be 100 blocks from... Okay, we're gonna Google the spawning mechanics of a raid farm. Because my raid farm didn't have anything special, no type of special spawn proofing. One bed and one villager. Raids cannot spawn on leaves, scaffolding, or liquids. I wish I had a redstone friend, a redstone nerd friend in raid farm. Bedrock. Okay, maybe we just have to... I think we have to go search for the missing villagers. And I bet they're in these dang caves. I do need to know if they spawn on surface level or if they will spawn in a cave underneath grass. Like if I cover the cave. Let's put this up. We need more rockets. That's why we're here. Before I forget. I have to turn my sound back up so I can hear some things. Oh, I'm so scared. I knew it was gonna be a little baby. Dang, what the heck is all this? If I get in trouble, I'm in trouble. Can't fly away. Ah! Nothing in here. Where are you spawning out here? I know one keeps spawning like right in this area. Alright, fly away, fly back. Maybe a little despawn, and then respawn. Okay, not in here. Oops. Oops. Oh. No wonder I couldn't find them. It's weird. Ah! Ah! They spawned on the bed. Okay. It's always something. Okay, now it's working. All that time and they were literally standing right there. I feel so dumb sometimes. Because what the heck? This is... Let me turn it back down. Okay. Let me just save and quit real quick. This is a raid farm. You get totems of undying from it. I hate how they moved the settings in the menu. Like, it's so muscle memory to go to that spot. So you drink the Bad Omen potion, or the ominous bottle, and it starts a raid because we have a villager with a station and a bed over here. So the game sees it as a village, and so they're trying to raid the village, but the only spawnable place we have is the platform above us, and it has water on it that pushes it to the corner and into a trident killer. So once the guy, what is it? An evoker? Is that what he is? Once we kill one of those, we will get a Totem of Undying. But right now, we're just trying to make sure it works. But every now and then, like, we might get a witch stuck in it, or like what just happened, they spawned right here. Okay. So we have a witch in there right now. And what she is doing is, there's lava there that will kill her eventually, but she's sitting there touching the lava, waiting for, or drinking fire res potions. So that's what kind of hangs up the farm, like now, where it says one mob remaining. Once I heal up, I'll be able to shoot her. She was sitting there locked and ready to go for when I broke that. I should have brought my health potions from my witch farm. We just need her to perish. I have to be careful though that I don't botch this landing. Oh, she's dying now. I think. Ugh. Okay, we did it. So you can't get totems, I don't think, by using a level 1 bottle. So we're gonna do a level 5 after this one, and we'll just do one, and then we'll go build. I know y'all don't enjoy sitting here. It doesn't boot? Oh, it doesn't bother you. I got you. Sometimes it gets a little boring, especially if like a witch gets stuck in there. I oddly enjoy sitting here. Alright. We'll get a totem or two then. It's okay, Nuggy. So usually unless you get a witch in there, they spawn, they get pushed to the trident killer, it kills them, and then the next raid starts. Also, if y'all didn't know, once y'all beat the raid, you'll get the hero of the village or something like that badge, and it makes your villagers happier with you, and I think you may even get cheaper trades from your villagers while you have the hero thing going. Let's look it up. What does the hero do? Yeah, it's hero of the village. So it lasts 40 minutes? Decreases the cost of the first item in a trade by 30%. So if you do one of these raids and then go to your villagers and trade them, even if you have like an expensive one, it'll be a little bit cheaper for the first one. What is this bush? Put our leaves in here. Oh, potion of healing. That will be helpful. Alright, we'll put you and you and some scaffolding. All the rest we'll take with us. Oh no. Oh, okay. When building new houses, I swear moving everything from chest room to chest room is the worst. It is. It is. That's why I'm kind of starting my storage now. So maybe once it comes time to like fully move in, it won't be that bad. Alright, we don't need you. I just throw everything over the edge. Alright, so we just have one more, probably another witch. We'll take this potion. If you wanted to sit here and wait, she would eventually die, but I'm a little impatient. That's not a witch. How is he staying there? How do we get him? You know what? Oh, that big thing's in there. Ah, scared me. I don't know. It's working for now. If they keep getting stuck, we might try to fix something. You get so many ominous potions from this, too. Maybe... Maybe my lava is too high. I feel like it's not. I feel like they're getting stuck more than normal. Yes, the whole app broke. I can't even pull it up. There's an error. It might let me now. I will look. Yeah, it says database unavailable. I can't even open the app. So our light counter, our alerts, those are all broken currently. It is weird. The app just must be down. We do have plenty of redstone, though, for our storage. That's a plus. I thought I'd liked it too many times, which is why I wasn't moving. No, the whole app is broken. Oh, there's a totem. Alright, we do need to figure out why they're getting stuck on this, though. Let's see. It's this little ledge. Okay, so now there's no ledge there. So it should go faster. But look, y'all, we got our first totem of undying. We're a little bit safer now. We did it! Alright, so we'll do one Bad Omen 5, and then we'll go do island work. Why are you not working? There it goes. Whoop whoop. So our shop that we're gonna build at spawn will be redstone and totems of undying. That's all I know for sure. How does the totem of undying work? So if you are holding it in your hand, like right now, it is in my left hand. If you're holding it in either hand and something kills you, the totem will pop up. It uses the totem, so it's gone. And you have a certain amount of time of like fire res. So it gives you time to kind of get away, and then you can like open your in chest and get another totem of dying out. It's basically like a free life. I'm about to be rich. Okay, that's another thing. How much do we charge for totems of undying? I don't want to go too cheap on those because this farm is not even fun to AFK. 10 diamonds? A stack? I feel like a stack's a lot. Let's see. $10 diamonds for one. Let's see. Google does say 5 diamonds. Yeah, but this says 2. That's crazy. This says 10 diamonds. These prices are all over the place, so Google's not really much help. AB, thank you for the heart me. How you doing? AB, how much would you charge for a totem of undying if you were charging diamonds? Most of chat thinks 10 diamonds is fair. 27? We can't ask AB. I'm not buying anything from AB. Google's cheap. I feel like 10 seems reasonable. Because we've sat here for I don't know how many minutes and I've gotten 1 totem. Six, 7 diamonds. We lost one. I don't see him down there. I don't know if it would. Ah. Bear back. Alright, Nuggy. Oh, it's you. It's because he's too big to go off of the, down into those. I wonder if we should put some lava in there. I feel like that would be another thing they could get stuck on. I've never had one of these get stuck in here before. Back to the hole. I'm breaking. I'm breaking. I got a resin clump and I don't even know what it's used for. I can't remember the exact recipe, but you might be able to make one of the creaking hearts with it. I can't remember if you can make them or if you have to go find them. But if not, you can, like, if you click on, like, leaves of a tree, it looks like little oranges. You can put it on any block. On the ground, on the side of your house. You can, I believe, smelt it and it turns into a resin block, and then you can make different orange blocks with it. Yeah, I think you can craft them. For why? Well, if you like the orange blocks, you can craft the hearts and make a resin farm. And then you can build a whole orange castle if you wanted. It's just a different block. Oh, it's a witch. 3 of them. Hello, Isaiah. How are you? Super drowsy? Take a nap. You really should just go to bed. I approve. And witches, man. I think we might put a block above it with leaves above it. That way they can't stand on top of it. That kind of makes sense to me. Do we have any more walls? We have 1 wall. We might break the whole thing trying to do this. Unbreaking and piercing. Nice. Oh, there's so many. It's crazy. I'm afraid to die up in here. She saw me. And maybe too generous after having to go through all of this. Seriously. The witches are... I think we're gonna try to fix it. Sometimes you can go a little bit without anything getting stuck, but they're getting like crazy stuck right now. Oh, that hit me. Are you kidding? Tired of this, Grandpa. I kind of don't feel bad about 10 diamonds right now. If this farm was like less labor intensive. I can't get hit right now. So we have one left. One which what left? What? Maybe if we just put leaves? Mel's trying to get sooner to negotiate my prices for a totem. Plus 10 diamonds to save their lives and levels. It'd be worth it. I mean, after a while, you can go a long time without even using a totem. So if they go, like on my other world, I went like 6 months without using a totem. That's what my fiance said. He just passed Mel's stream doom scrolling. Got me. Jeez Louise. Once this witch dies, we're gonna put leaves right there and see if we can't. But we gotta hurry because if the other things start spawning, I might get smoked right here. We might use our own only totem. I was gonna put this wall and then leaves on top, but if those rhino things, they can break leaves. So I don't know. 7 for Mel and 10 for Nugs. What did Nugs do? Poor Nugs. He's a boy. I'm tempted to just knock a hole there and just hit their feet. We might try it, but I don't know if they can get me. Oh, he's dying. Oh, he's back. No, I can't reach it. Alright, we might try to do more later. So scary. It had, yeah. Just one more. Mel left the ram. Ram. Oh, we got another totem. We're rich. Alright, I believe they're stuck again. So, we're gonna try the feet whacking method. Super technical. Sooner, don't laugh at me. Not everybody can achieve this sort of stealth. Actually, we'll put you back in here. I'm afraid I'll lose you. Oh. Getting close to 100k likes. We are 89,000 likes. Let's see. Poor little guys. Abby, thank you for the 8, 10. Abby, thank you for the lightning. Okay, so we have a sign here. And we have lava here. What the heck, man? How did he do that? Got too close, I guess. What if we put signs all the way up so they couldn't stand on it? We might do that. Oh, we got 2 more totems. Or wait, yeah. We have 2 totems. Okay, let's throw y'all away. We don't need you or you. Yes, so the witches, they put on the fire res and then they get stuck on the, or they put on the fire res and then they float up the lava and then they get stuck on top of the sign. So maybe if we put more signs in there, like all the way up to the top and with leaves on top, that wouldn't work. I don't know. It's worth a try though. Ani, thank you for the heart me and the go popular. How are you? Oh no, we got more. Look at us go. Doing good. We're trying to figure out how we could fix our farm to make it a little more efficient. I don't have any wood up here with me. So right now we're just fighting witches. Oh wait, was he down there? He was down there. He's gonna get me, I know it. I think we're gonna put back our blocks that we took out right here, because that's why these guys aren't supposed to be able to fall down. They're supposed to burn in the lava. But we took the blocks out because things were getting stuck. Let's see. Hmm. We're gonna do this, but they might break them. Alright, y'all wanna do one more, or go work on the island? One more? Alright. Do one more. See if our leaves helped. Burr, 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 burr. 92,000 likes. Thank y'all so much for all the likes. I appreciate it. Okay. A witch farm and a raid farm in 2 days? We're killing it. I honestly thought the raid farm was gonna take me like all stream. I thought the witch farm was gonna take more than 10 minutes. I kind of like terraforming. Like, I always end up going back to terraforming. It's just relaxing. It went pretty quick, both of them. I think so too. I was dreading both of them. Like, I was stressing today so much before stream. I was. I just knew it was like all gonna go horribly. Wait, thank you for the lightnings. I'm not great at terraforming either. I'm trying to get better. I didn't want to, but I want to build more stuff in this other area, but I want to make it look better first. I understand. It's easier to terraform before you build. This seems like it's going faster, so maybe the leaves helped. Wait, you want to pick a new goal? Mads, thank you for sharing the live. You want a rose? There we go. 100 of them. Oh, you sent the corn, or you sent the rose, so I thought that's what you meant. I'm sorry. I forget. Mel's lightning. AV is... What is that he does? Oh, the chilies is what AV likes. There, we changed it to corn. Since no one had sent any yet, it let me. This is going faster. If y'all are in Mel's stream when she sees my prices, you gotta vouch for me. And be like, it wasn't easy. Oh, we got books? Fortune 3. Dang, that one's got like a little of everything on it. We have more spider eyes than we will ever use because of the witch farm. And look at all these potions. We could sell potions too. Fortune 3 isn't bad. No, it's not. I have a fortune villager. It's pretty cheap. I could sell that one. You use them for potions with... I can't remember which potions. There's one right here. Potion of Weakness, which is what you're gonna cure your villagers with, requires Spider Eye. I don't know about what other ones require Spider Eye. Yeah, I get Spider Eyes in my mob farm, and now the witch farm. I eat them when I'm in caves if I have nothing to eat. You can eat spider eyes? I did not know that. I'll eat rotten flesh in a pinch. Me and Mel were sharing rotten flesh the other day. I was like, do you have any food? I don't have any. And she was like, I'm eating rotten flesh. I was like, I'll take it. So we're just snacking on rotten flesh. Yeah, but it doesn't do that bad. Like, I feel like in a pinch, rotten flesh is probably best bet. Alright guys, we did it. That last one went kind of fast, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like we figured out all of our issues. Ah! Okay, so if you build this farm, make sure you come check. Because stuff keeps getting stuck on the ledge. Where this is. I wonder if we should put a wall here. Like one of these walls? I think it would probably still get stuck, huh? I don't know. Either way, it works. It's not completely AFKable, but it works. More water. If I'm not careful, the water will go into the hole and then it won't kill them. They'll just float to the top. All right, let's go work on ah. Let's put these in there for next time. I like to keep a bow and arrows in here for witches. If I don't bring one, I'll always have one here. Hello, Matthew. Leaves into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 7 totems. Stuff is still coming up here. We need a Totem of Undying shulker. You didn't end up building the farm last night? Not any followers that I've seen. We have 6 total. I can usually see it in chat, but I rely on my alerts. So if I know it's broken, I try to pay better attention. But when it very first breaks, I'm always clueless. I had an angry baby who didn't really go to sleep until 3:30. Oh man, that's so miserable, isn't it? It's always on the nights like you just are so tired and you want to sleep. Alright, these things keep popping up in my inventory. We do need to make some more... Well, I guess we're good. I was gonna say we need to make more in chests. Alright. Sayonara! Oh, I forgot all about this stuff up here. Didn't go high enough. The follower count still works, just not notifications. Soon to think of the rose. Oh, can't go out that way. Oh. It's like a maze. Okay, we're gonna see how far this is away. I want to put my bed back at the portal right there. So, 4706. Alright, it's close enough. Or far enough, I mean. forgot to put my bed here. Oh, there's where all my boats went. Where did it go? It's getting more real. My fiance and I just got our wedding bands in. When are you getting married? You don't have to say if you don't want to. A week from Monday? That's so close. The pasty. The party is a week from tomorrow. We're doing it backwards. Oh, you're doing the party first? It's my kind of wedding. Party first, then party after. Oh, I guess we could. The 12th will be our 7th year dating anniversary and we'll forever be on it. Aww, that's cute. Oh look, our iron golem's getting beat up in there. We should give him some iron. Never done this before. Here you go, guy. Oh. He's cured. Okay, well that was easy. Alright, we're out of gold. I just had to replace my golem the other day. I didn't know you could heal them till Mads told me the other day. I was shook. I guess we could tell Mel. Wait. It'll be easier in the long run? Yeah. That still feels so expensive. Okay, we'll do 8 diamonds. 1 totem, 8 diamonds, free delivery. I wonder if she'll see it though. I did cave. I can't. She's my only customer. If I run her off, it's supply and demand. The demand is low. I would do. Oh wait, what'd she say? Deal. Dang, she jumped on it too fast. We screwed ourselves, chat. I'm trying to get some of this stuff out of my inventory. I don't like it. We will worry. Oh! We'll worry about that later. Okay, we need to dye this box orange. Orange or yellow? Yeah, orange, okay. Dang, I dyed the wrong one. Now we need a blue one. Light blue. Okay. Take all of this out. We need to take these potions out anyways. Some of them are a little too much. You... Let's see, night vision, fire res, and a health. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Could have gotten 12. It's okay. Maybe she'll be all reckless and need a second one. Wait. What are we gonna name this box? I was thinking like the do-over box. Okay, oh, you go in here. Not very good at finding her house in the rain. I'm flying blind out here. I know her starter base is at 1,000, 1,000. I just realized that she had a dot. Like, I forget about it. We're gonna see if she notices. She's picking them back up. Nope. I think she didn't realize she picked up some. Alright, our good deed for the day is done. It feels so wrong, like it's a deal in the alley. Island time, Abby. If I can find it. Oh, here's my base. It does suck. We're gonna try to sleep. Can't sleep. Where did I put all my diamonds? Oh, here. Alright, so we need some snow, some candelabras, and some stone. But yeah, it is cool that Deli comes in. That is like super cool to me. Yeah, it's not too bad now. Flying is the worst. Alright, I guess we start here. Okay, so I really wish I could see the island from above, because these side pieces, it's kind of turning into a diamond. That's why I added these in, so we could fill out this side more, maybe. I fear these might be too close, but I don't know. We're gonna have to put more filler in on these sides. You always quit playing after the end, so you don't know how it is flying. Flying, listen, the end, after the end is where the game truly starts for me. Oh good, she's sleeping. Had to pop in. Everyone I normally play with quits after that too, so it's not so fun alone. I understand that. Maybe you can start like a forever world or something. Get to the end, and then... Because I feel like if you just played a little bit being able to fly, you would be hooked. Because I played for my world for a whole year without ever going to get my wings. And then now I don't even want to play without them really. Oh yeah, you don't play it often. Yeah, my builds got better after I started flying. I'm trying to make my realm my forever world. I kind of want a forever world. I think that would be really cool. I just, I don't know that I could play two worlds at once, honestly. Really, Mads? I would get so confused at which world I had what and where it was and 109K tonight. Oh, we did hit 100K. I know we were super close, but then we got sucked into the raid farm. No, I do. I bet the struggle is real. Well, I can't think of any farms we have to build anytime soon. We do need to go to an in-city, though. Now that we have access to totems, we need to go try to find Swift Sneak. Because I could be doing this so much faster if I had Swift Sneak. But the round that Fiance and I were playing, I had the upgrade template already, so I'm like, I get that. Well, that's another thing we need to do. We need to go look for the template. Ah. We need Swift Sneak. We need to finish or work more on the Nether highway. That is a pain in the butt. Chunk base helped a bit though. I got so lucky in my last world and I found it in the first one I went to. And I didn't even realize they were hard to find. Either one of them, like the Swift Sneak or the template. I found both of them right off the bat. I didn't even know they were hard to find really. So that probably means this world I will probably struggle trying to find one. There's one bastion that the spawn is 100% of the time. Treasure, I think. Yeah, I would have to Google again. I'm so bad at names of things like that and where things are. I'm surprised I remember what an ancient city's called. It'd be like that. Hello, Elena. My dog was not a fan of that last song. Sometimes, that's one of those songs that sometimes I like, and sometimes I don't. She was all pawing at my phone. Maybe she wanted you to turn it up. Maybe she liked it. She's like, you know what, this is my jam. I've been waiting for this to come on. We built a raid farm today, Elena. We just got back. We ran it 3 times and got 6 totems. Totems. Oh, you got Silk Touch? Nice. I love Silk Touch. I put Silk Touch on everything. Dang, it's already dark. Watch a movie with my fiance. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you, Mads. Y'all have a good night. Enjoy your movie. I guess we could just come get more, or break the snow. That is mycelium. You get it from a mushroom island biome. It's basically like dirt, but it's purple. Or like grass, but it's purple. And it spreads too, so you only need one, and then you plant it next to dirt, and it spreads like grass. And if you're trying to grow mushrooms, mushrooms only grow in dark places or at night. Um, but I think they grow at any time of the day on mycelium. You still have to bone meal them. But like they won't, you can't bone meal them in bright light or during the day. But you can bone meal them at any time on mycelium. It does look pretty. It's very like, whimsical-ish. Welcome back, Neggy. Ah, goodness. Let me just keep placing them wrong. I got into a little groove, and then I got out of the groove real quick. Kind of, Elena. We ran out of iron. We used all of our iron. We used 32 stacks of Mel's iron that we bought from her. And so now we are at a standstill until we get more iron. That is a lot of iron. How many, oh, we added it up last night. How many more stacks of iron we needed? We need like 2,400 bars of iron still. Just for the backs. And then we have to do 2 rows of hoppers above it. And then we have to do the second level of storage. Gotta build 10 iron farms, I know. Was like, for 30 stacks. I I know, I'm so proud of this idea, Pixie. Um, I am going to try, since all the islands are going to be hollow, I'm going to try to utilize the inside part as much as I can. Like, I want people to be like, wait a minute, this building didn't look this big when I flew up to it. Where did all this space come from, you know? So, like, you won't be able to see this rock from inside the storage. And the building did well. I mean, the castle, yes, but like, cause we're not stopping at one island. We're doing multiple small islands all the way around it, and we'll have different themes on each island, and inside of the islands will be different things. Um, like one of them will be a rainbow themed island, and we're gonna build it out of quartz and like rainbow colored wool and glass and things. And then inside of that building and island, we're putting our quartz villagers and our wool farm and our flower farm. So I'm going to try to incorporate the theme or the farms and villagers into like the theme of it as much as I can. And since we're shoving a lot in the islands, I'm going to kind of have to use the hollow part of the island. Happy New Year. Hope all your dreams come true. Happy New Year. The castle is about to just be for fun. I'm trying to think, like, because I want to do interiors on everything. My last world, the parts that y'all saw, I didn't do interiors because I already had a huge storage room and, like, my base and my bedroom and my kitchen. I already had interiors in other places, so I was just building for fun then. So I've been trying to think of things that I don't necessarily want to build its own island for, but that I want to put into the castle. Like in different rooms. Like we'll do a kitchen and a bedroom and enchanting room. We'll probably do a map room. But past that, I am like hitting a roadblock on things that you would want in your in your main base. We'll have like our villager. We're gonna have an island that has a library on it, and we're gonna have all of our librarian villagers in there. So I would, and I might still do a library in the castle. Like kind of just a small cutesy one. But like the one that actually is works, or I don't even know the word. Words are so hard. Functional, the one that's actually functional will be in the island. Like actually has real books in the bookshelves and things. Oh, you know what we could do? We could do a library for followers in the castle, and then a library for actual books and stuff in the library island. This island will be the biggest one. The plan kind of was like it was a floating island type kingdom. So the castle is the biggest, and then everything around it is just support islands. And then once we get our main islands done with our farms and villagers and stuff, we can start adding like for fun islands and some of my gifters that are the top gifters. I haven't really decided the amount yet, but if they have gifted like X amount of coins, then they will get their own island. Like Kimmy is getting her own island. And like it'll be decorated for them. Kind of like Dell did her hotel. But island style. Oh, I could do an armor room. Yeah, I will probably do the armor room near the map room. So it'll be like a war room type thing, if that makes sense. So you have all your armor trims and all of my different sets of armor, and which I will still have stuff in my in chest, but I'll probably just keep one set in my in chest as a backup in case I die, and then I'll keep the rest in the armor room. And I want to do a kitchen that has farms, like an automatic chicken farm and an automatic beef farm, semi-automatic beef farm, that go directly into like a shelf or a barrel in the kitchen. Like the cabinets are stocked type thing, always stocked. By then I only eat gold carrots now unless I have to. So by then it will just be for fun. And then our portal, the portal is not going to be on the same island as the main castle. It's going to be on its own little island, and we're going to do like castle gates, kind of the same theme as the castle, and then a bridge that you go over. So when you come through my portal, you can like see the whole castle in front of you. Our Prismarine, our guardian farm, we're going to build the farm, and then we're going to cover it with a giant like sea turtle. So you don't even see the farm. It just looks like a sea turtle over there in the ocean. Our gold farm we're covering with a pirate ship. We're putting our fishermen villagers in there. We are doing a Rapunzel tower, and that will be our villager breeder. We're doing like a witchy island, and that will be where our potion brewing stuff is, and our cleric villagers. Eventually, when we're done building stuff at industrial, we're gonna cover it with like a volcano, but the color scheme will be like the Mesa Badlands terracotta. But we're gonna do like a open top volcano around industrial. That's why I've been trying to kind of keep industrial very compact, since one day I'm gonna be enclosing it. I have so many plans, Nuggy. So many. I wonder what Mel's building. I'm so nosy, honestly, is what it is. Just like, what you doing over there? She's got to be doing a farm if she's leaving the world and coming back. Oh, a bamboo farm. I need a bamboo farm. I need to build one. Dang. HexCraft is me, Mel, and Nugs, Elena. If she pulls her off her vision, it's gonna shock the Minecraft world. Aw, thank you, Sooner. My biggest hype man. Y'all are so nice. Thank you, Abby. You can go follow Nugs, Mel, or HexCraft SMP's TikTok. HexCraft also has a Discord. You can find the link to that in my link tree in my bio. Thank you, Abby. Abby posted the HexCraft Discord link in chat for us if you would like to join. Alright, we gotta marry these. Married. Is Nug's character Mothman? I don't know who Mothman is. I just know he's black and has red eyes. Right there. I know. Which it might kind of work out, because we're putting a pirate ship there. So if our island ends, you know, maybe there'll be a pirate ship in between here and the next island. Well, the one that the island is gonna be... Oh, this one. I am getting close, huh? I know, I'm excited about the pirate ship. Thank you, Abby. If you are not in my Discord and would like to join, Abby posted the link for us. Get notifications about my stream schedule, when I'm going live, post your Minecraft builds. Ah! Angel! Welcome in, Angel. Thank you so much for the gifts. Are you read a pirate book? I haven't read it in so long. I love reading, but I've just been too busy the last few years. Minecraft kind of cuts into my reading time. Alright, I think we're about to start going. We need to go see. I guess I was right here. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Okay, we need to start making these levels too high. So the edge of the island is more blunt. I love building over an ocean because I don't have elytra. Softball or baseball practice, I can't read at practices. I'm like sucked in. Oh. We'll go sleep and then we'll see how that looks. I think these islands are gonna look so cool at night. Like with the vines glistening off the water. No, thank you. Unless we got some cheese. We need to start doing better planning at... Show you. Our island is getting very triangular. Not triangular. Very square. It's like a diamond. So we need to bring out these parts a little bit. I would rather it look like two X's on top of each other than just an X. This side's the worst. This side is not that bad. This side's pretty bad. Oh, see. Start right here. Whoops. That wasn't what I tried to do. Angel! Thank you for the gifts, Angel. Mm. You're welcome. Thank you. I think we need a viewing area. 'Cause it's kind of hard to see where I need work. And then flying, you only get like a millisecond before you smash into the ground. Dang. Okay, so I need to try to remember that the edges don't need to go really that much further. These these edges. So we're gonna try to make these more flat and then have these come out a little bit more. Ah. Thank you. Is that a sooner? It is a sooner. He brought cheese. Listen, I love me some cheese, okay? I'm too lazy for whole meals. I could live off of cheese. I didn't say I didn't eat dinner. The heck, man? We had steaks. Steaks, baked potato, mac and cheese, beans. But could I live off of cheese still? Yes. Lucky ducks. Oh, Salisbury steak. Did I watch Sinners, the movie? I have not. Carson? Ah, Aldi Pizza? Is that a brand? Like a place? I don't know what Aldi Pizza is. I don't know if it's like a different taste or a different maker. Oh, okay. Cheap version of Trader Joe's. Nice. That's kind of how I am with spaghetti nugget. I like it, but it's such a cheap, easy meal. I've had it so much in my life. Now I'm kind of like, meh. Still good, but oh man. Hello, spaghetti. We have a deal that is I make spaghetti, I have to make Salisbury steak. You can eat spaghetti every week. I feel like we do eat spaghetti every week. That is one of our staples. I swear we eat spaghetti every week. That's what it feels like. Have a good night, Jaden. Thank you for hanging out with us. It is easy. Goes a long way. It's cheap. Kids usually love it. Okay, these need to be... Yeah, we eat a lot of tacos too. Hmm. I'm sure you know why. On the road crew. So, oh man, that sucks. I don't blame him then. Jim Jam! Thank you for the heart pop. He works for... Oh wait, I already read that part. Sometimes having a job you love makes up for the money you miss out on. So I understand the dilemma. I'll follow you. From who? Thank you for the follow, Kai. Aw. Oh, almost fell. Alright, I feel like it's getting better. We need to do this side. Doing good, Jim Jam. We got a raid farm going today. Got 6 totems. Now island work. We need to really extend this part out. This part's looking better. Thank you. Jim Jam posted the Discord if anybody would like to join. My dad was a coast-to-coast truck driver when I was little. And then I was pretty young. And I asked my mom, I was like, is dad in the army? And she's like, why? I was like, he's never here. And then dad came home after that. He's like, dang, she really thinks I'm in the army? Oh, what did I do? That's true. I just fall off these one more time. I'm gonna lose it. Yeah, he left the job. Nothing. He's just like, oh, I'm gonna go get milk. Oh, they were military. That's hard too. Not the milk. Angel, thank you for the gifts. How's your Friday, Angel? Four-day weekend. That's nice. Let's see. I don't know anything about MacBook. I'm sorry, Erie. Samantha, thank you for the heart pop. You start a new job Monday? See, my anxiety. I hate things like that. Need for speed. Me too, I'm very nervous about it. First day jitters are the worst, but it gets better. And then it'll be like nothing. That's true. That is true. And deal with the parents of all those kids. It's probably the worst part. You right. Looking less square. Trying. So I'm being so quiet, trying to lock in. I don't want to have to redo anything. $132,000 likes, y'all. Y'all always kill the likes. I'm gonna put in some hills, a little bit of terraforming. Not too much, but there'll be a little bit. And then I'm gonna try to put in some little frozen lakes and things like that. Y'all are some tappers. Cause he's saying that because Dell gets a lot of likes in her stream. We get a lot of likes in here. Nope. We have 4 more levels to go to reach the spot. The castle will take up a lot of room. I'm planning on the castle being 100 by 100. This, um, no, not the scaffolding. This scaffolding is the very middle. This is 50 blocks from that. So, our islands are gonna come out, I don't know, about 10 or so blocks, depending on where they end. But that is where the castle will be. That is where the castle will be. Does that make sense? Alright. Perfect. Aww. If you haven't already, hit that follow button. Trying to get to 1,200 followers today. We're just a few shy. 6 shy, right? I can't see it. It's too little on my screen. Five. We are 5 away from 1,200 followers. Coffee acquired. Ah. Light 'em up. I'm putting a lot of these on the snow and I just realized it. Oh, I thought you said I wrecked. I thought you had like a car accident. Jeez, Jim Jam. I guess it's my reading apprehensions, but we're gonna blame that one on Jim Jam. Got a lot of work to do. He thought the same thing. Okay, that's it. It's Jim Jam's fault. Don't blame me. Alright, we gotta sleep. $138,000 likes. It's crazy. Okay. You better knock on the wood and the glass and everything. I don't even talk about car accidents. Oh, Ah. Oh. Oh. Well, that's makes me feel better. I thought you just jinxed yourself. Jim Jam. Are we gonna reach the top tonight? Probably not. These rings just keep getting bigger and bigger and require more brain power as we go. Angel, thank you for all the gifts. Then it's castle time. Then it's storage time. I can't really put the top on this. I can't put the top on this until we do the bottom. I can't put the top on this until we do this floor. I can't put the castle until we do that. So, give the people what they want, Sooner said. We have an order of operations. It's like PIMDOS, but Nixie style. Nixie style. Jim Jam. I'm trying my hardest, y'all. They do suck. Every day I swear Sooner's like, so when are you gonna start the castle? So when are you gonna start the castle? I think he's just as excited about the castle. He's a tough manager. I'm impressed with what I've achieved too, Jim Jam. So he's just as ready as we are, yes. He's like, I made her steak. She should build the castle. I see his plan now. Start swimming? He's got to get to the water first. He's calling him backups. Oh man. Megan, thank you for the heart me. We know what you're saying when you say I'm wrecked, but we just read it wrong. We don't think you said anything wrong. I was just kidding about it's your fault. Yeah. We thought you had a car accident because we can't read, not because you said it wrong. Or we thought you said it wrong. Yeah. Oh, Jim Jam. Below the belt, Jim Jam. Poor Nuggy. I was like, we can't read. And Jim Jam's like, y'all are illiterate. She caught two strays. Mr. Sassy. Never sassy. Come on now, Jim Jam. I was born at night, but it wasn't last night. I know, Jim Jam. We're just giving you a hard time. It takes a lot more than that to actually offend me. Actually, maybe not. Just way different. I would probably get offended if somebody implied that I was a liar. Like, that is one of my biggest things. I hate being called a liar. I don't lie. You will not catch me in a lie. Mm, I did cry tonight. I shed a tear. An unexpected tear because I'm not a crier, so I wasn't really ready for that one. Yeah, Kimmy came in here and dropped a jaguar on top of other things. That's what I'm saying. Well, I don't know how much worth, but that's not the point. Mm, I know, isn't that crazy? I'm pretty, yeah, that's the biggest gift I've ever had. Yeah, Kimmy always comes in clutch. Oh, I forgot we were doing this. Right here. The Jaguar was cool. A Jaguar is 15,000 coins. Oh, it's a leopard? My bad. Things were happening. I thought it was a Jaguar. Yeah, isn't that crazy, Megan? Thank you, Nuggy. We're out of snow. What? We need to go grab more snow. And more... Why do I have so many in chests? I have 4 in chests. And I have 2 in chests right here. I was afraid I'd be unprepared or something. We'll take you two and empty you. Actually, you know what we need? We need to go get leather from the bartering farm. We can start actually using our storage. Alright. Field trip. Yes, I save all of my stream money. I either give back to other streamers or I put it in savings and it all is going back into my stream. Every penny. Where am I? Oh. My goodness. This is gonna be so many. It just happens to be a side hustle. It's a hobby that kind of almost starts to pay for itself, is how I describe it. Much better description. Alright, we need stone. I don't know why I'm looking in there. Stone. Thank you, Nuggy. There's a lot less pressure if I think of it like that. Because I'm gonna play the game regardless, whether I'm streaming or not. So I might as well stream it if I happen to make enough money to pay for a new PC or whatever, then great. If not, then we'll buy it anyways because it's a hobby. And I like the song. I don't know that I necessarily want to play PC. Like, that's not my main goal, is to get a PC to play PC. Because I don't want to play mouse and keys, so I'd have to play with my controller anyways. But I do need to either upgrade my PC or get a new PC. So I want to try stream, because I have a community on Twitch. I've got, I think, just under 2,000 followers over there now. I've lost a lot since I haven't streamed in a couple years, but so I have a small community over there. My PC can't handle streaming YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok at the same time though. Plus, I would like to be able to like up the quality on my stream and things like that. So if I can do all of that and play on the PC, I probably would. But if I can't do all of that and play on the PC, then I will just stay on PlayStation and use the PC to stream. Because I don't have any problems with PlayStation. There's a couple of things like with resource packs, like on a realm that's not mine. Like I don't necessarily get to pick the pack that I want. I have to use what the realm owner uses. But honestly, it's not that big of a deal to me. I would play it completely vanilla if I had to. The real ones would have. Well, to be fair, I hadn't streamed in 2 years. One of them was just in my stream yesterday, in my TikTok stream. Like, he came all the way to TikTok to ask me how my holidays were. So I still do have a small community, and if I did stream over there, they would come. I just kind of had to choose between YouTube or Twitch, because I can only pick one. And then YouTube has the VODs and things, which Twitch does too, but the Minecraft community over there, like, a lot of the streamers over there that I find are like Bed Wars and things like that. So I figured maybe YouTube would be geared more towards an SMP and survival and things like that. So that's why I went with YouTube over Twitch. Oh, thank you, Jim Jim. Is a good man, Savannah? Okay. I was on someone's stream and we played Minecraft on his realm. That's cool, Mason. Did you have fun? My goodness. Wow. The only people on there were Tyler and Sid. Nice. Well, of course you two. Okay, we are in danger. In danger. We need to light this up a little bit, huh? No, dang it. Why does it kick me out? I could have done that if it wouldn't have knocked me out. There's so many mobs over there. We need to bring torches next time. Jeez Louise. Okay, that's all the stone we're getting right now. We gotta go get some torches. Scary in there. I forgot I have frog lights. We might have to use those. A work in a pinch. A beacon makes us go so much faster. Satisfying to watch, yeah. Can't tell you what it really is. Ah. Okay. We'll call that good for now. Yes, Jim Jam, I will be here. What else did we need? Oh, nothing. Snow. Snow. Almost forgot. $147,000 likes. Okay. This won't be our official storage, but we can at least start putting blocks in here. Oops, that one's empty. Alright, see what we need to work on. Oh, there's drama? I'm nosy. What's going on? Or not. Maybe I don't want to know. I don't know. Sometimes when you want to know, you get drug into it, and that's scary. Oh, no, not that. The I know that's one thing. My COD community, like not my people, but like the game itself was was very toxic at the end, and I hated it. Like I just wanted to play the game. So I tried so hard, and especially in COD, like trying to keep people not being in the drama in your stream is so hard. Comfy, cozy, good jams. Yeah. That kind of ruined the game for me a lot was the drama with everybody. And I'm like, guys, can we not just like play the game? It's not that serious. And it's so funny because COD is mainly like male dominated and they call us the dramatic ones. But I've seen it. The men are the problem. Oh, it's fine, JC. I haven't played COD in so long because the drama just ruined it. Same. I did, like, once I found my little community and my little group of people that I played with, it was so much better. So much better. Oops. Okay, this part of the island's starting to look decent. 152,000 likes, y'all. Thank y'all so much. Y'all are amazing. Oh, oh, I just bumped my head. Can y'all believe it? Thank you, JC. I have my group still, and it's all men and no drama. I'm not saying all the men were drama. I'm saying it was male dominated and very full of drama. But, I had a girl squad that we ran with a lot, but I also had probably, probably 10 or 15 different guys that I would play with, like, depending on who was on and stuff like that. And that all went well. But it was funny because they would be, I would be like, what's going on? And they're like, you don't want to know. Remember, you don't like the drama. And I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot. Can you at least tell me? And then I usually regretted it. Platform. Yes, Abby. I am Bedrock, Mr. Robot. Can I play with you? Sorry, this is a invite only content creator SMP. That is one thing Minecraft needs. Like Xbox, which I know it's not like a Minecraft thing, but Xbox has looking for groups, and we used them a lot on COD. You could post like you want a team to play with, or you have a team and you need one, something like that. And that's how I found a lot of my COD friends, was looking for groups. But PlayStation doesn't have it. So I went to PlayStation and I was like, how do y'all like find people? And they're like, you just find them. And I'm like, but like y'all don't have like LFGs or nothing? And they're like, what are those? And I'm like, what? So y'all just happen to stumble upon these people? But it would be cool because I've obviously also played solo Minecraft. And I was like, how do people even find Minecraft friends? They need something like that, which I get. They probably don't because then there's like the griefers and whatnot, but it would be hard to mediate. I don't even know the word. Moderate. It'd be hard to control that. 4 more followers until we hit 1,200, guys. Let's see if we can get 1,200 followers tonight. Ah, I almost fell off again. I'm scared to play Minecraft with people. I don't know. Same. Same, Nuggy. I feel like all the serious builders are scared to go out on a limb and play with people. Because we put so much work into the game. Yeah, they don't want their stuff messed up either. So it's like, you don't mess with my stuff, I don't mess with your stuff. Hey, really, Jim Jim? Whatever's going on over there, I don't really want in here. I want more actives, but too nervous to. Wait, actives. I want more actives, but too nervous to. Oh, I see. They don't play a lot. See, that was me. I had my kids, and they're all about like a 2-week phase, and so that was nice for a week or two. And then Sooner played when he just had surgery, and so he wasn't even really supposed to be walking around. And I was like, perfect. You're bored? Play Minecraft with me. You can sort my storage. And so he played a total of like 3 times. And then, yeah, the rest of the time was just me. I tried to get people to play. Like, there was this, um, a COD friend of mine. I was begging her to play with me. And she's like, I just want to shoot things on video games. And I'm like, oh, okay, please. We'll build you like a panda statue or something. It didn't work. The pandas didn't reel her in. I'm not confident enough to play survival. I don't know how to stay alive. I would try playing survival, but on peaceful. That way there's no mobs to attack you, and you can get used to the rest of the parts of staying alive. And then once you get that down, you can um, turn on mobs and try your hand at it and just go to easy. Horse themed? Build a racetrack, Jim Jam, like in my last world. I built a racetrack with an actual redstone gate, which is simple redstone. You don't have to build farms to play survival. Farms are for people that are doing massive projects or people that don't like resource gathering. There are plenty of people that enjoy survival that don't build farms. I feel like I don't need half the farms I make, but I enjoy building the farms. Like that is one of the things I enjoy in the game. So even if I'm gonna use the farm one time, I'm gonna build the farm just to be like, look at what I have created. Yeah, there really is so many tutorials. I knew nothing about redstone when I started. True. Mm-mm. PlayStation can only get Bedrock. Um, PC can get Bedrock or Java. I'm techno illiterate. Yes, PS5. If you're on PC, you know if you're on Java or Bedrock. But PC can play Java. Anything else is going to be Bedrock. So your Switch, your phone, your Xbox, PlayStation, tablet. That's that's perfect. There's nothing wrong with tutorials and things like that. I just put it where they tell me to. That's why I was telling somebody in my Discord because we were talking about farms and I recommended Kinger because the Bedrock Redstoners I use are mainly Icy Coffee, Kinger, and Silent Whisper. Sometimes JC plays. But I like watching Kingers because he doesn't actually make tutorials. He just builds it on stream and you like watch his YouTube VODs and pause and play whenever you're ready to move forward. And I like watching that because while he's streaming, people are asking questions and stuff, and sometimes he's explaining like how he's or why he's doing it the way he is. And so I feel like I've learned more redstone from doing it that way. Love me a good tutorial. There's still so much to learn. Like every time I play with Mel, I swear I'm learning something new, and then she's always like asking me questions like, "You can do that?" And I'm like, "Yeah." We're always just like, "You can do that?" Okay, I think we need to look and see where we need to fix. I don't know a lot, but I'll teach you what I know. Oh, I taught Drafty something the other day too. I stumped the super nerds. Where? Oh, this part is done, right? Now I'm all confused. I think this part is done. If it's not, if it is done, we need to, oops. We need to fix this part. Okay, it's not done. Where did I reach the top? Oh, okay. I started a noob too, Jim Jam. I started out knowing nothing just like everybody else. My thing is like I hyper fixate on things so bad. Like y'all have seen me grind this world. Like that's how I if I get into a new game or a new special interest, like I am diving in. And so that's just what I do. Like I'm trying to learn as much as I can. I've probably forgotten more than I know now, but no way, bro. We got mines to craft. Alright, so this one is... Oh wait, not done. I was gonna make this more blunt. Um, towards the edges, but on these parts I had to really stretch them out just to get them the shape that I wanted. Okay. That's the thing. The farms that I build, none of them are my design. So I can't do tutorials on them. I can direct people to the tutorials that I use. I do want to design a cactus flower farm though. If I do that, I will make a tutorial. Because I haven't really looked for a cactus flower farm, but I haven't come across any. But I might be the only person that is obsessed with cactus flowers like that. You came in my stream at the end of the other world and was an all. Thank you. I worked really hard on that. Towards the end, I got a little lazy on some things because I knew we were coming to HexCraft. So I didn't really want to spend like 3 days on a house that we weren't going to be able to see the next week. But like the castle and stuff like that, I really tried. This is Bedrock Ant. You like Bedrock more than Java? That's nice. I don't really have a preference. I've only ever played Bedrock. I know there's some things on Java that I think are cool. They would be cool on Bedrock. And I know there's some things on Bedrock that I love that Java doesn't have. So, kind of depends on people's wants and needs on which one is better for them. I disappeared from your FIP into this world? That's crazy. I streamed like a lot. I didn't stop streaming. I was here. The thing is, JC, my normal stream schedule is Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and I try to squeeze in a weeknight stream when I can. So I probably, maybe you were just missing me. Because I do have a toddler and Sooner works a lot, so I have to wait for her to go to bed before I can play, and sometimes she's not having it. So my main schedule is Friday night, and then I have long streams Saturday and Sunday, and then try to get a weekday in. We are building a floating island, Ant. This is the song we needed for the Wither fight, right? So we're building a floating island, and where the trees are, that will be the platform that we're going to build a snow ice castle on. Maybe it was funky. Sometimes it just takes me off the FYP. TikTok doesn't love me like that. Alright, so we have this side done. We have one whole side done, y'all. We're finishing this tonight, by the way. I'm not getting off till I'm done with this for sure. We're too close now. Yay. Oh, she watches stream with you? That's awesome. How long did it take me to build this? This world was started December 19th. This is probably the 4th time I've worked on the island. I think 4th. Hmm? Who? What? Why? I see a slumber party. I don't know why. Oh, well, you confuse me. You can't distract me or all focus is lost. Oh man. It's the final countdown. I know. I'm so glad we're almost done with this part. All of our other islands will be smaller, so I could probably really throw up an island in a day. With as fast as I have put this one up, I have high hopes for my future islands. Okay, this needs to be bigger. How was your New Year's and what did you do? We rung in the New Year on stream. We had over 400,000 likes in here. And it was great. I had so much fun. A time was had. Ah, ah, goodness. Can you put on the High Hope song? I don't know what song that is. I'll be interested to see how many blocks this island is going to go in each direction. This island's almost done. See, um, that side is done. This side, we're at the height that we're gonna stop. Whoa. Are we at the height we're gonna stop? Oh, wait. No, that side needs another one. No, it doesn't. I'm so confused. I'll have to listen to it, Amp. So many snow blocks to break, I know. I am... The snow will be gone, and this will be dirt or mycelium or whatever we use. So, the top layer will be grass, and I think we might do some little overhangs, like some snowy overhangs. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. So, but we do still have a lot of work on the island left to do, because I want to do a lot of words are so hard. Texturing and things like that. I want to do a bunch of texturing. Some of my island is like a little too perfect. Like I've been trying to make it uneven so it looks more natural, but I already know some of it looks way too perfect. So we're gonna go make those parts imperfect. Jim Jam, thank you for sharing the live. Yes, that one side is done. And I think I built that part too high. I'm gonna have to take that down. So the one side is done. Once I get from here to there, this side will be done. I like your background. Thank you, Aunt. No. Let's get next to 1,200 followers tonight. Yes, we need 4 more followers till we hit our goal of 1,200. I do. Well, I don't forget about chat. I don't yap. Like, me yapping helps chat think of things to talk about, you know? So I do lock in, and I feel like I'm still pretty good at reading chat, but I do get quieter, and I'm not as good at just keeping the conversation going. Yeah, it is really hard. There's sometimes I'm like, oh man, how long has it been since I checked chat? But usually I haven't missed anything because chat's probably just as locked in as me. We gotta add another island here. Most of the time you're yapping, you're only quiet when you're locked in. So, yeah. So we're on negative 2350 right here. We are 22 blocks short on the corner of this one. So we gotta add another island. And we better check the other sides too while we're at it. So we have to at least have it big enough that the castle will fit. No break for Nixie. Have a good night, Abby. Thank you for being here. This one. $14.99. Oh, 1,500. Hmm? So we're gonna need 4 more islands. I don't wanna. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. It's too damn bad. I'm glad I thought of that before I started building the castle. $16.02, you say? My math ain't mathin'. Wow. Oh, I forgot this one is 22.50. Like I am. Alright, so what Y level did we start these at? One, two, three. Hmm. I want it big enough that we can move around the castle. We'll put it here. We'll put it here and we'll make it work. We need scaffolding. Scaffolding. She's cold as ice. We need more snow. Ooh! Oh no! And more of this. Lonnie, thank you for sharing the live. Oh, we might as well get as much as we can. You'd say close to Y10 because you're at Y19. Let me go look and see. Where's one of these? These are kind of... So we did these at 108. The bottom block is 108. We could do them... If we do them at 108, we're gonna have to make them spread further to make it fit. You like the ombre? Part of that is shadow, and then part of it is deep slate. That won't be very ombre once we get the lights in. Alright, we are at 2350, 1600. Wow. I'm gonna drown. Why is it doing that? So what are you thinking higher? I think I'm still gonna do it at 108. What is going on? I'm still gonna do it at 108. We're just gonna be mindful. And I don't know why it keeps dragging me down. What the heck, man? It drags me down. Okay, so scaffolding is cool and all, but not in the water. What will I use to light up the bottom? We are going to use glow berries. Maybe a little glowstone, since we have tons of it now. It's... The game is freaking out on me. We're going to use glow berries as the main light source underneath, and then maybe a little bit of glowstone. What did I say, 108? Isn't that weird? It's... I love glowberries. I love them. I will try to put glowberries anywhere. They are one of my favorites. They're probably second behind cactus flowers. A bee farm with spitting stuff on the ground? I know. It likes to do that. I could probably fix it, but it's not that big a deal to me. I don't really have like a time frame that I need the honey. Wow. Fair enough, just wanted to inform you. Thank you. How's the frog farm doing that you built? We took out about 7 stacks. And we looked earlier, I can't remember exactly how many, but I'd say close to 9 stacks, maybe like 8. Oh, I forgot about those. Those guys. Mel's been sleeping so well. Thank you, Jim Jam. If you are not in the Discord and you would like to join, Jim Jam posted the link for us. How long did I AFK what? The Froglight farm? I didn't AFK it at all. But I'm in that area a lot. I put it right next to both of my portals and my bee farm and my bartering farm. So it was running the whole time we were doing that. Where was I? What colors we got? Oh, we got all the colors. What do you mean? Yellow, green, and purple. You still didn't get your green frogs? Just because you didn't try for them, or because you like couldn't find them or something, or breed them? UFA AFK'd your iron farm? Oh no. I will be AFKing the iron farm for the foreseeable future. AFK a farm, do you just leave the game up with your person nearby? Yes. You find a safe spot. I usually build myself like a little hut, and I always take all of my armor and tools off. That way if I die, I don't lose any of my stuff because it despawned before I realized I died. So I'll make a little hut with a chest in it that can fit my armor and tools, and then just hang out there. Oh, Jim Jim, I did the chest thing, and it worked. That's okay. So to AFK a farm, we are just leaving our person standing nearby it. So I take my armor and tools off. I don't have anything on my person. And I'll build myself a little hut to stand in so I'm safe. But just in case, I put all my stuff in a chest. So if I die, it doesn't despawn before I realize I died and I'll lose all my stuff. Oh my goodness. Nikki saved us, I know. Why can't I break these? Okay. Oh, sorry, Nuggy, I missed that. Yeah, Nikki told us, because you know how you get the pop-up when you've been gone too long? Um, Nikki said if you stay in there with a chest open, then you don't get the pop-up. And I didn't get it once today. We're making a glow ink farm right here. Ah, there's still plenty of room in here. I think we're gonna put a snow farm in here. Yeah, it worked for me. Alright, where was I before I fell? Nuggy, thank you for the 20 corn. Dang. I need this whole thing. Ah. I don't know either, Jim Jam. I think it's so funny that people think I'm a quick builder. So I never would have thought that. Yeah. These gotta go forward. Cause you keep putting it off. Why you don't want to do it? Okay. This is where we need to be. And that's too tall. I'm too OCD for terraforming. That's what gets me. I struggle so hard to not make things perfect, and I still end up doing it accidentally, and then I have to go back and fix them anyways. Hello, Emily. How was work? Concert was sold out. Nice. This is gonna be a job for a happy guest to get under there and make that look better. I'm thinking of just doing it and then going back up to fix it later because I kind of need to close up to what I want. I mean, if it works, maybe then later you'll be like, oh, I'm so close. I just need to finish this, and you'll be more inspired to do it. There are definitely times that I just don't feel like doing whatever part, and I will skip it, and sometimes I'm like, you know what? I'm ready to do that now. Tired of falling. How's Minecraft been going? Good. We got our raid farm done. Our island is almost done, actually. Well, I kept, wow. I added 2 more or 4 more islands to this, so it's gotten bigger. Don't shoot me. No, don't do it. Daggum. Scary. Not much. Not much. Oh my goodness. It's in the wrong spot. It's like I need another level. We're gonna have to take this all the way up to... No, actually we're not. We'll fix this in post. Hmm. Alright. Let's look at this from the bottom, which we might not be able to see because the shadows. Alright, this one works. Alright. We're gonna call it there. I don't have the brain power to do 3 more of those islands. Tito doesn't like it when you try to say one word 3 times. How rude. Alright, so that part's done. Tomorrow we need to do this right here to that one, and that one. And then the island will be done. We'll just have to fill in the dirt part. But we can't do that until we get the storage done. It will help with the squareness. I was wondering how I was going to fix that. And I tried, and I feel like this is kind of better than it was. But, yeah. Thank you, Jim Jam. Let's see if we can get a screenshot like this. Boom. It's much more natural shape. It's so hard doing natural shapes. So hard. Especially because I want everything symmetrical. So, symmetrical but natural shapes. Thank you, Volpixie. Is Mel still alive? Anybody? Alright, we are gonna raid Mel, guys. I will be live tomorrow, 1 to 3 Central, and then 5 to 9 Central. So, thank y'all for everybody that lurked, gifted, commented. We had 7 new followers, 169,000 likes. I think we streamed for almost 7 hours. Y'all have a great night, and I will see y'all tomorrow at 1 p.m. Central.